man, I really gotta get some more emotes. How's it going, Polly? And how's it going, Ziggy? Can we get Hey Burger? What? Have you butter? I mean, you know, only if you. I can't. No, you can't have you butter. Oh, what's everybody doing? Having a good day? Having a good Monday? I'm excited. I'm gonna be going on vacation a couple weeks here. Going to the beach. I don't really remember what I was doing last time. I know I bit to space. Do not make it, take it. It's easier if you offer. I don't like what you're implying, Possum. And my shit was fucked because I can't think and type. Oh, I think I was getting ready to start dipping my toes into oil refinery. Ahoy, Brutus! How's it going? Got a couple minutes left here on the ads. Actually, where is my ads? I used to have like a little thing up here that would tell people when the ads were and how much longer they are. Maybe I moved them down here. What the hell is that? How about ads? Yeah, it's not there anymore. And my YouTube chat's still not working. Ahoy, Tired Mermaid on YouTube. How's it going? We're still just trying to get things set up over here. Couple minutes left. Couple seconds left here. Hello. Please dip the toes. I'm so tired, dude. It's been a long week. Oh, what's been going on, Brutus? No, I just started. And the frames are just... Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, OBS. I saw it. I just witnessed my bitrate just die for just a half second. Been at work since Thursday? Oh, you had to work through the weekend. That'll be me next week. Okay, let's just get a little lay of the land here. It looks like I was getting ready to start steam production. That's right. I was gonna make like a steam rocket coming up here. We got lots of bedrooms for everybody. Somebody must have died if we have this unassigned boat here. Guess he's at work tomorrow. When's your next day off, Brutus? Oh, Evan! Oxygen not included, indeed. How are y'all doing over there on YouTube? I could not tell you why my YouTube chat's not working on screen. I had it working the other day. Wednesday? Okay, so you're almost done then. Just have a thin film of brine across the whole way here. Yeah, things are working. I feel like I broke this last time, but I don't remember what I did to it. I was definitely starting to dip my toes down here. Need to start accessing these oil reservoirs. How about over here? Oh, right, yeah. I forget that this is hell. This is literal hell every time I come here. It's fine. Like, it's fine. I have so much housework to do and so many games to be played. Yeah. I've been so bad about any of my responsibilities. I say responsibilities. They're really just projects I need to get to work on, and I've been procrastinating so hard on them. I've got a whole new model I'm working on, and it's so slow because I'll like make a little tweak here, and then I'll sit there doom scrolling on YouTube for hours. Where are all of the humans, Avon? They're going. So technically, if you want to be very technical, these guys aren't humans. They're duplicates, which are like genetically engineered and bioprinted humans. All good. So yeah, last thing I remember was I wanted to take this and convert this whole thing into a steam turbine thing. Where did I want to get where was I sourcing the water from, though? I'm so confused by what I wanted to do with this. Gonna go crash in bed. That is a good idea, Brutus. Oh, yeah. Working while tired counts like 2 work days when it comes to fatigue generation. So yeah, I wanted this to... Was the plan to heat it with the liquid tepidizer and then slowly, like... This is dumb. I think that was what my plan was. I was going to heat this water with the liquid tepidizer and then cool it with the thermo aqua tuner and then pump all the heat into this room here. This is going to take forever to pump all this in here. I've got to find a better way to put water in this thing. This is ridiculous. Bottle filler? I mean, I guess I've got this I could pump up there. Yeah. Man, you sure are saying words there. Yeah, this is like the one game where I can talk competently about things. I'm still not very good at it, but I basically went to school for this game. And I have just enough of an understanding to actually get by. Basically, this device here is going to heat up the water. This device here is going to pump a coolant through this, and it will cool the water that this thing is heating. The excess heat that this produces will then be pumped into this room, filling all of this whole room up with steam. The steam will be pumped into the rocket, and the rocket will be sent into space. The gantry is acceptable, right? Platform is ready. Okay, cool. Whoa, what are you doing, bro? No, what are you doing? You can't use this! Water heater to make the rocket go, exactly. The fuck? Summon crew. No, you shouldn't be allowed to use this when... it's annoying. Crash time! Have a good crash, Brutus. How long have I been playing this? You ever heard about Subnautica? I have heard about Subnautica. I've thought about playing it on stream a few times, especially since it has crowd control. If it sounds like I'm talking to myself, it's because I'm talking to the people on YouTube. Feel I'm having too much housework to do all the games left unplayed, and there's still Gloom Scrolling to Gloom Scrolling's a new one. I haven't heard that one. So we are like full here. I might as well send somebody. I guess I should set a destination. I attempted to send somebody over here, but let's see. This says self-contained system 1 unit. I don't know what that means. What is a self-contained system? I don't need to mine anything. I just sort of want to grab stuff that's hanging around. That's got a bunch of stuff. That doesn't count, Avon. Select destination. There we go. Make it here. That's too far. 8 out of 6. So I can head back here, I guess. Should be out of the way. Can we launch? Everything's ready to go. I just need to be launched. Automation controlled. No, don't automation controlled. Somebody get rid of that. Don't want to clean the kitchen to cook. Could go buy fish, but the fish is 20 Earth dollars, but it's probably fine because it was half an hour late punching it out a few days ago. It is always okay to be... I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, launch! Man, you think that carbon dioxide would get way warmer than that? Yes, launch! I probably should have made sure that there was like food in this thing. Oh well, it's fine. I do like the carbon dioxide rockets just in that it gives me something to do with all the carbon dioxide we're pumping out everywhere. Like I'm literally just feeding this thing with this natural gas generator. Can somebody clean up all this garbage up here? Why did I make this? This is dumb. Lacks astronomy. Oh, right. We sent our only astronomer. Good. This is open. Why is this like this? It's fine. It's only kind of stupid. Oh, hi, Leon. How are you this evening? Power transformer. We're just gonna fill these 2 rooms up with a ton of liquid. Oh, hi, Brogrox. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why your name always reminds me that I need to turn the voting on. There we go. I knew something was missing. So our first vote of the day, we got Poop Explosion, Diamond Rain, Spawn Liquid, Icy Floors, or Spawn Deadly Element. Type the number of the one you wish to see in the chat. And I will do my best to survive. New to the stream, first time commenting, but me and my sister love your stream. Can you give her a shout out? Her name is Candace. Ahoy, Candace! Welcome aboard! Alright, we got Poop Explosion and Spawn Deadly Element. Really give me a run for my money today. Diamond Rain, I like that one. Rest of those are scary. Poop Explosion's not too bad. I can make do with that one. This could be literally anything. Diamond Rain! Alright, we got a little extra diamond now. Thank you, Celia. How are you this evening? You got addicted to Minecraft mods. Alright. How's that going for you, Brock? If I'm a little out of it today, it's because I had some ramen earlier that I kind of underestimated. I'm usually pretty good with spicy things, but this stuff kind of kicked my ass and made me a little bit dizzy for some reason. Ahoy, Luna. Kimchi! You know what? I think this is the day. I think this is the day we finally give Mr. Krabs a better habitat. What do you all say? I think this is it. This is the day. In order to get in here, I need to... I mean, I could just barrel in there, you know, not a care in the world, but then all the goo from in here is going to get into the main base, and I don't want that. Banging my head on my desk, regretting my decision to learn the create mod. What's the create mod do? Sport, it's not that bad. Alright, let's get a deodorizer going in here. Along with some plants. Now the reason why we'd have some plants going in here these plants are going to be special plants. They're going to be buddy buds, which are these little guys. These guys are cool because they produce a constant stream of floral scent germs. Floral scent, of course, you know, germs, of course, being a type of allergen in this game. The floral scent germs actually will outcompete all the other germs, making it so that things like these food poisoning germs can't proliferate outside the bathroom. Mostly. I don't know what's happening here. Something broke. How much power is being pulled on this? It's probably fine. Basically, it works like Satisfactory does, more tedious from the start. There's something in the water. Yeah, it's just a little bit of food poisoning germs. It's not enough for me to really be too concerned about it. Theoretically, they'll all die eventually. Yeah, see, they're going down ever so slightly. I'd probably make them go away faster if I built... Hang on, I've got a plan. I have uranium. I do possess uranium. I should probably open this up. So yeah, theoretically, this will be made out of uranium and it'll just kill all the germs that are in there. Germs aren't a huge deal in this game. It's fine. It's fine. Speaking of germs, see our video yesterday where scientists created a bug that thrives in sewage water and other such polluted water that eats the nasty stuff. I think that's most bacteria. Mega Frond Spore. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm gonna give this guy like a big habitat. Ah, it's beautiful. I need more. Wait, what's going on here? Why aren't you? You should be shooting up air up this way. Thank you, Luna. Ahoy, Daniel Williams over on YouTube. Wait, this is all... Oh, that's all liquid, like water and shit. That's gotta... No, thank you.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Only a little bit.
Does that make me a dumbass? Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Hopefully, this is all set up in place. It'll prevent any of the germs from leaving this room. Yeah, I think it's working. Took them 5 years to make enough for one city's population of sewage. Also, if you're curious, I've been why I've not been around much lately. It's I've been trying to get medication straightened out, and it's still pesky. Yeah, you've mentioned your medication is tricky to get a hold of. What's the goal of this game? It kind of depends. There are a few different end states for the game, but I think a lot of people just play this as basically like a model train set almost, where you're just doing stuff. Technically speaking, there is an end goal though. So here are like a handful of different end goals you can have. Home Sweet Home requires surviving 200 cycles, which I've done. Maintain 16 morale. I haven't done that, but I could get there. And build a great monument, which I could theoretically do. Then there's the Great Escape. Establish several colonies, which I've done. I don't know why it says... Oh, okay, I need 5. Damn, that's a lot. Open the Temporal Tear, which is basically the farthest point on this star map here. So like way out here somewhere. And finally, breach the Temporal Tear. So, you know, send a duplicate further beyond, basically. Cosmic Archaeology, study 10 terrestrial artifacts and study 10 space artifacts. I don't really know how to do that. Hi, Pata Girlfo. Captain, Why did you let the Cyclops live? Which Cyclops? I've met many Cyclops. Try to play this game, but I get so confused and frustrated that I just quit. That is totally understandable, Brog. I like to say that I actually had to go to college just to figure out how to play this game properly. I have a degree in environmental science and natural resource management, and that was the only way I could, like, this game finally clicked for me when I started studying for that. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday for RimWorld. Oh God, Poseidon's gonna drown us all. Is this Poseidon? This is Mr. Krabs. They're chill. I forgot. Need to direct that water elsewhere. There's plenty of water in there now. Oh, I should probably keep an eye over here. You still have cargo space remaining. You're fine. Sandstone and copper ore. Ahoy, Mars! Let's see. I should probably see if I can get anybody else set up for astronomy. No, you're all pretty much the same dudes. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. This is dangerous. This is dangerous killing these guys because they just like hold on to things. Yeah. That actually wasn't terrible though. Smog slugs, though, they're slowly sucking up all the gases in the area. That's gotta go. Can you make the quality of the game better? I cannot see. It's all good. Can you make the quality of the game more better? I don't think so. Everything looks fine to me. Can anybody on Twitch head over to YouTube real quick and confirm that everything looks fine over there? Sufficient algae. I happen to have some algae right here now. And do I play Terraria? I do not. I've thought about it sometimes, but hasn't been something that really came to mind for me. Let's go ahead and pump everything I can out of this room. I'm missing somebody over here. Oh, right. It's Pay. So are they not able to get the bioluminescent rock or the databanks? Do I need a special module for that? Probably. Okay, good. So this is kind of working now. You know, this is fine. Let's see. How's this coming along over here? Where'd this fish come from? Okay, let's dig all the way down here. Actually, before we do that, let's there we go. Just gonna make this a little enclosure for now, and then we'll pump all the water out later. God, I'm basically self-sufficient on food. Something that's gonna bother me for a long time. Right. We're good on food though. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're totally good on food. I think you can probably come back. It's fine. That's 9 tons of mostly sandstone. Abandoned ship. No. Head on back. Squash fries? Oh, hey, it's Sinfei. That's not terrible. Suit wearing's kind of lame, though. Let's send the squash fries over here. Disabled by automation grid. No, no, no. That's gotta die. Meat. Oh, I never selected a filter for this. That's why. Hydrogen. There we go. So this thing will just keep on pumping until this thing no longer detects hydrogen. Trapped. Why are we trapped? Who trapped? How did you manage this, Bubbles? I kind of wonder if we can get this guy, like, does this guy have a metabolism? Can we harvest the shell? Steal, let's steal. go. A couple of these. I don't really know what this is gonna do. I should probably have made that a better coolant. Oh well. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hey, the ship's back. Turn that on, you can get out. Good job. And the cargo bay, we should be able to just dump everything now, right? What was sound? In launch sequence. Forget how to get things out of it. Oh, right. Empty storage. Just dumps a whole fuckload of copper ore. Actually get this set up, start venting some CO2 into space. A singular radish has been spawned on nuclear. I didn't even pay attention to the vote. Thank you, Yara. Thank you for not completely screwing me over. Singular radish. Radish. Where's the radish, though? Once upon a time, I had 0 radishes. No, but seriously, where the hell's the radish? What'd you do with my radish? Oh, there it is. That's a big radish. You know, I want to get like a volcano tamer going. I've never successfully tamed like a real volcano before. I think I can do a gold one pretty cheaply and simply. That's copper. That might be doable as well. That's just, I gotta get rid of this. There's these little bugs that'll climb in here. Called shovels. And they'll run in here and they'll just start pooping bricks. It's so annoying. Yeah, I think I want my next ship launch to be I want my next launch to be steam, not carbon dioxide. So I'm actually just going to deconstruct all of this. Maybe drop the hair tie in your freshly brewed cup of tea. It's fine. She's just a little cat spice on it now, you know? Good for you. Probably. Why is this getting stuck? Take out like another couple of these. Not my tea! She's gifting you new flavor. It's cat flavor now. Yeah, this is what it should be doing. It's like this constant workflow here. Where's scalding? Why are you scalding? Is it because you're in here? It's only a little toasty in here. You're fine. Actually tempted to put another liquid tepidizer up here just to make this thing's job easier. Wait, don't cancel that. Add a module above this one. No, I don't want to add a module above. I want to add a module below. Oh, hi, Soonfei. How are you today? No, rocket's in orbit. A steam engine. I mean, why not build that out of gold? What's gonna be the that thing's fucking huge. Holy shit. Wow. I may need to move this entire thing over like one. Have it. Where's my butter? Have you should make butter as merch, right? Made it right in the stinky basement with the cheese. I have weird friends. No, don't go in there. That is not a toilet for you. I don't know if I want Havelock butter. It's not Havelock butter. Heavy butter sounds better. It's better butter with heavy. Take yours. Also, Havi. When did I even start calling you Havu? That's just something everybody just started doing. I kind of like it. I like having a cool nickname, you know. But it's been very interesting to just observe. Woohoo! Oh hell yeah! We can make this thing tall. It's gonna be a tall boy rocket. Add module. Let's see. What can we make? What can we make? Trailblaze module. No. Liquid cargo. No. Gas cargo. Critter cargo, artifact transport, research module. I need a lot of steel for that one. Refined carbon. Well, we can make some more refined carbon. Just make a ton of this. Doonfei butter. Radish is the type of meat that tastes like a salad, and when you have 0 of them in your garage, that's how you know your city has a bad mayor that needs to be voted out. I didn't understand any of that. What, you think you started it thinking, but like people you don't even like you don't even know some of the people who just started saying that. I find it fascinating what people choose to call me, especially when I'm with people that call me different names. It's interesting to see who sticks to their guns and who conforms to others' name for me. I just call you Polly and Possum, and sometimes Nomi if I'm feeling a little frisky. Can that nickname be Admiral Ziggy of the Anti-Havelock Armada? Here, Ziggy. Whatever you want. No power consumers. No buildings are connected to this power. This is a power source? Which must be built. Once the engine has been built, more rocket budget. I didn't know this could be a power source. In-flight generator. 600. So we've got 600 watts of power we could use for this. Cool. And I would just like, can I make the, no, back. Can we just make this bigger? I want to make it bigger now. Change module. Oh, it's 1 duplicate. Do we have like a medium range? Because 10 duplicates is a lot of duplicates. Apparently not. Call me Polly more now that you used to, and I assume it's because more people call me Polly. However, Luna calls me Possum no matter what. I think I just do that because Polly is more of a name. Referring to you by your species just seems kind of... I don't know. I was going to say inhuman, but... Isn't it? Isn't it? This rocket's going to be huge. I've never built a steam engine before. This is going to be cool. Okay, hopefully there's enough in here to keep this going indefinitely. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's a little clunky. It's a little clunky still. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think if I remove one more, it should be perfect. Of course, we need some kind of a nose cone on this, right? Add a module. Basic nose cone, I guess? I only have the one nose cone. There's a driller one I could get, right? The basic one's fine. Reductive, yes, reductive. Calling you by your species is reductive. I always find it strange that it catches me off guard when people call you Nomiel. I've only heard it a couple times, it's stuck in my head. Captain's the only one I can think of that calls me that. Will does. I think I do it mostly to bug you. Oh, hi, Jompy. How's your computer situation coming along? You're always streaming before me, so I miss all your streams now. Heard someone you raided into say it was once other than Havelock. Okay, so the Spacefarer module should be much bigger. Oh yeah, I can work with this. Let's see, what can I put in here? I think if I put like a plastic ladder, go all the way up here. What do you mean? Duplicate unreachable build. How is it unreachable? Oh, I don't have a gantry set up. I'm calling you Sunbeam now. I kept got an update today that despite them having it since Wednesday last week, they have yet to look at it and may not for 1 to 2 weeks after her arrival. Oh, wow, Jambi. I'm sorry to hear that. Wrote an email back asking where to go to write a complaint. I think you figured it out already. Okay. Should be good now, right? No more locking up on me. Yeah? Good? It's good? Okay. It's gonna take forever to fill this room with steam. So you can go in there. So you can go in here. This entire game's ridiculous. The limelight. Remember, I'll respond. Are you pronouncing it soon or son? Hold the technician card. Working as a support technician myself, I have seen contract customers cancel over less. Oh, I need to get this water up to 100 Celsius, and it's actually like cooling down faster than it's heating up. This is ridiculous. This might explain some of my problems. Let's like further insulate all this. This side shouldn't be too much of a problem. Have we built enough steel yet? This whole setup here is just so cool to me. I love it when things I build work. Waiting coolant. Add a module. Creator cargo. No. Big thing I want is this one here. The rocket space above rocket is blocked. Oh, this stuff? It's a good thing I can fall for so far. Better news, I finally finished my straw page. Got to work on the fan art fridge. Ooh. Fish tonight. $20 less for the guitar fund, but I'll make it back. Are you getting a guitar, Yara? I didn't know you knew how to play. Okay, this has got to die. Somebody murder that thing right now. Speaking of fish, I knew there was something I was forgetting. Turn the fish back on. There's one fish. There's two fish. And the red and the blue. There, okay, fish should be back. Rocksmith. Guitar when I was a little space cadet fresh out of school, but sold it for meds. Oh. Striped muck gloves. Should be all good to go now. I can open this up, drain it a little bit, clean up the air, give Mr. Krabs the habitat he deserves. New vote, we got tree of inconvenience, water flood, invisible liquids, uninsulate tiles, and slime touch. It's too hot. Tree of inconvenience, oh boy. Over here. We're gonna put another tree of inconvenience over here. Yeah. Shit, I put a tree right here. Are you gonna do another one? You gonna do another one? No? I knew it. Oh no, you trapped Maya in here. The tree of inconvenience is just great. I mean, it's not great. It's really bad for anybody that's involved, but how's it going? It's slowly heating up. It's so slow. So they want room for one snake here. What? Oh, Jambi. Rainbow Six Siege is getting Solid Snake as an operator. It may be dragging me back just for Snake. Bro. Oh, you're literally stuck in this room. The tree of inconvenience was quite inconvenient, as it turns out. 2 in Metal Gear Solid alone. That should keep this room somewhat more insulated. Now I know that this steam engine is actually gonna just wreck shit when when the time comes to actually use it. So I actually don't know how much of a lot of these. The bunker tile should be fine. The bunker tile should be fine, but the rest of the structure might suffer. I guess the third one in that game doesn't count since the audience isn't supposed to know that yet. I like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I like saying that to Metal Gear fans because it always drives them upset. It always makes them upset. There we go, a little radiation in there, and yeah, the germ problem is mostly gone. Uh-oh. So we got Naked Snake, who becomes Big Boss, Venom Snake, who's given plastic surgery and brainwashing to think he's Big Boss and run his private army, Solid, clone of Big Boss, Liquid, another clone of Big Boss, Solidus, the President of the United States of America, no relation to Big Boss as far as I remember, Snake, Raiden being given the codename Snake to hammer into the theme's government lies in Metal Gear Solid 2. How does I liked Raiden before his robot makeover go over with the Metal Gear fans? Where'd all this goo come from? I think people look back too fondly now. I know those were words, but the order you listed them made no sense. Honestly, a lot of the Metal Gear games have been kind of prophetic. It's a little disturbing, actually, to think about it too much. No, don't like any of those. I should have. I keep forgetting to intercept charges. All these data banks I should be using too. Hydrocarbon propulsion, pressurized foraging. Missiles, no. I'm at a point in this game where a lot of this just isn't all that terribly useful to me. Automation broadcaster. Remote worker. Automatons? I don't know what this is, but I want it. Rising Alone has the senator saying, "I'll make America great again" for the game taking place in 2012. I like to think of the Metal Gear series as a soap opera about military people just being gay and anime at each other. Oh, man. I used to work with somebody who would have just the biggest, like, fit if they ever heard you say that. I used to work with this guy who was just like a legit Nazi, and he was obsessed with the Metal Gear games. He would quote them all the time, and you saying that it's just military soap opera, but extra anime and extra gay, would trigger them so hard. I got sent to the advertisement hole. It's funny. Oh. Hello, Muckmeat over on YouTube. Sorry, I don't pay as much attention to the YouTube chat. Party's over on Twitch, though. What have I been dumping up here in the bottle emptier? Peace Walker has the love box. You can put Big Boss and Kaz in the love box. I don't know what that means. It does sound extra gay and extra anime, though. Just probably what you want out of a Metal Gear game. Okay, so if I do this, this should be able to give me 3 floors for all the stuff I need. Somewhere for them to sleep. I wonder, like, do the ladder bet? Don't do this to me, bro. Do the ladder beds act as like actual ladders? Like, can they climb up to this next floor here? Liam's gonna be stuck in here forever, isn't he? Look in memes. Okay, is there an explanation on the love box in memes? Yeah, that's a love box, all right. Hey, that works. Okay, good. Ah. It needs another ladder bed underneath it. That sucks. It does, though, kind of mean that I can save a little bit of space here with this. It's getting hot yet? No. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I think I need a volcano. I think I need access to like an actual goddamn volcano here to do this. That's chlorine gas vent. That's the only one that wouldn't work for this. It's neither water nor is it hot. The chlorine gas vents always pump out cold chlorine. Be 3 on stream and I want to play the rest chronological. Is there any such thing as chronologically for that series? None of it makes sense. Look at this, we were able to get this all nice and hot and toasty. How come this isn't working? got enough steel yet. I still gotta remove some of the ladders. It's fine. What else can I put in here? We'll definitely need a fridge. It's interesting that this doesn't have, like, an electrical output. You'd think it would. Because this claims to have, like, it utilizes steam to propel rockets for space exploration, but how do I, like, is there like an electricity module? A battery module. Provides stored power to interior rocket outlets. So yeah, that's probably something I do want then. That looks a little small. I think I want that moved up a little bit. That looks slightly less stupid now. Is there like a big battery module I should be using? Space power. Nope, that is it. Cancel that build. Interior. So there should be like power outlet fitting. Okay. Where does it go? Oh, it goes on the floor. And only on the floor, like the floor. I am very normal about the Metal Gear series. It's okay. I'm normal about other games too. This one, for example. Oh yeah, Pay's having fun. You go, Pay. These guys like dying of starvation yet? So Sanji's got some tea, I've got some lemonade. What's everyone else drinking tonight? So with this, I could theoretically have like actual food being cooked in here. You got like toilets. I just need the wall toilet, which is 3 high for some reason. That's irritating. PS5 is probably a purchase for next year for me. There's a very specific guitar I want. I need to grab a second video editing program for reasons. A good amp, keyboard, can be wait to... what video editing are you using right now, Yara? Thank you for the long man. No. Some people have gotten really creative with these rocket interiors. I don't use space nearly that efficiently. Must be built in a corner on the ground. Build the mesh tiles, we can build that thing. Reservoir going. Here's the water intake. Water intake's way up here. So yeah, we can probably just like put it right here. I know I'm not explaining anything at all. It's fine. Everything will make sense as I'm building this. Add module. Can I build the research module? Hell yeah. Build. Why is it so tiny? Got DaVinci Resolve, but Vegas is necessary for specific audio function I'm going to need for reasons. Okay, that's funny. I was actually literally just gonna suggest like, hey, if you don't use DaVinci Resolve, maybe you should, everybody should use DaVinci Resolve, seriously. Not paid to say that or anything, it's just a superior editing program. And it's free. Alright. I genuinely don't understand what they could possibly be getting out of me using it for free. New vote. Spawn Deadly Element Flush. That's a new one. Spawn Vaxicillator Charge. I like those. Eclipse and Surprise. Yeah, Luda, if you, do you do any video editing for, like, shorts or anything? I kind of want to see what it is too, Sandry. Free unless you need mega pro features like preset color pro. Yeah, but for us plebs, none of us are ever going to use that. Everyone wants the surprise. Just edit my own YouTube videos. Well, that's something you plan on doing again in the future, and if you're trying to build your Twitch channel, I highly suggest you do. A rain of beta is starting. Oh no, not the bees! They're just gonna die in here, aren't they? This is awful. Actually, no. This is the perfect environment for them. I think. Okay, most of them have died. These guys are probably gonna die. I don't know what these guys are gonna do. What? Why is there... Get the poor little guy out of there! I think the reason DaVinci is free is to get people to build it up for use in industry. So we're like testing it out for the people who are in industry. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's not like it's some cheapo, you know, garbage editing software. It's actually really good. It's literally the industry standard. A steam room without an apiary? My surprise briefcase full of bees will put a stop to that. Dr. Bees! I actually wonder what creative forms of matter these guys are gonna get turned into. You know, once the room gets hot enough. I really should have put a liquid temporizer in there. It's so dumb that I didn't. Well, now, it is that every creative industry is turning against Adobe. Can they not? They should be able to access this, right? Looks like one of them died and was immediately converted into nuclear waste. I think it'll be fine. What temperature does nuclear waste become scary? 500. It's fine. We're fine. Animators hate animate, so they went to Harmony and Clip Studio. Editors and VFX artists hate Premiere and After Effects, so they go to Resolve. Colorists hate Lightroom. Web designers hate Dreamwalker. Graphic designers hate Illustrator. Sandra and I use Clip Studio as well. At least I do. Sandra, are you still using Clip Studio? Not a single creative industry person who uses Adobe products likes using Adobe products. Sandra uses Medibang. Well, you know, I use Clip Studio. I don't really know why I use Clip Studio because I don't draw all that much. But when I do, I don't draw much, but when I do, I like to use Clip Studio. Today's just me fake sponsoring a bunch of things. Medibang my goat. I will not, Jambi. Put that goat away. Where would I like all this liquid to go? Sure, I had this going somewhere, right? Well, it's not hot enough in here now. Why? It's like reasonable, normal temperatures now. That's not fair. Now I just need to start a mass exodus of Windows. The problem with that, I hate Windows just as much as the next person, but the problem with that is none of my programs work on anything else. And I know, those of you that use Linux are gonna tell me that there's like some bullshit workaround for everything. I maybe, but am I really willing to like, Windows needs to get very bad before I'm willing to move away from it. Ooh, aloe vera seed. How are you alive, bro? Wonder if duplicates can, like, if I build gantries and start them like here. So it's just those two. Will duplicates be able to jump from this one down to the next one? Steps to make Windows better. Local only account, uninstalled Copilot Bullocks, go to services and disable updates only during turning it on when there's major security updates that don't break anything. Then there's like 25% chance of Windows corrupting itself with any updates. If you just don't update anything, then everything's fine. Ahoy, Ray! So true, bricked my stuff so many times. Thankfully, I don't think I'm smart enough to do that. I don't think I have quite the computer skills for that. I like to consider myself quite computer literate. I mean, I have to be somewhat. I'm a VTuber. But I don't think I've got quite the technical know-how to be able to do all that other stuff. I didn't realize these guys were radioactive. Like, very radioactive. Wow. This is the stupidest thing I've ever built. But it's the only way I could figure out to make this work properly. I needed this room to get hot so I could put the hot in this room. But this device won't get hot enough to make steam. So that's why we have this device up here. This is stupid. Okay, what's going on with our electricity? There's something wrong. Our electricity's broke. This is all going... These are going full time. Solid chance I need to diversify my power output a little bit more. Probably build another solar panel here. Would help a bit at least. I wish there was a better volcano up here. This is stupid. Right, I should do stuff down here. Cause honestly, this is not this is not going to be a long-term investment. This sucks. But if I can get petroleum up here, I bet that would work really well. Can I make petroleum? Petroleum engine. Generous height restrictions, ideal for hauling many modules. See, that's probably better than the steam turbine, or the steam engine rather. I'm gonna look while I fall asleep. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us, Zombie. Hope you get some good sleep. Good night.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
We're getting the mallet, Zombie. Don't fall asleep yet. We're getting the mallet. I gotta have a liquid squisher down here. go ahead. Yeah. Did I determine that this was a natural gas salt water? That's fine. That's actually going to be really helpful for pumping water into this thing. See, I'm going to start excavating just everything. Don't think I care too much about the zombie spores. Oh, that's perfect. It gets me right where I want to be, all the way across here. Reefer here, that's good. Tempted to pump another electrolyzer in here, but I think this is already... Oh, no. Right, the bottleneck was the gas pumps. That's right. Each of these requires 2 gas pumps. Like, it's actually overpressured in there. Set this to like 500 grams. There we go. Pipe block. Oh, this isn't connected. Why isn't this connected? There we go. Okay, that turned things up a notch. Not pumping hydrogen anywhere, right? Just oxygen going out, hydrogen stays in here. I think we're actually collecting hydrogen now. Right, I forgot about this room. That's okay. I don't care about this room. It's fine. It's a lot of carbon dioxide in there, though. Okay, so I can actually connect the wires now, right? Let's do a little conductive wire. Watts. Is this just connected to the whole device? Huh. Okay. Well, let's get our little poop tubes out of the way. Wall toilet. Right there in front of the... Right there in front of the window, so you can just gaze upon the gloriousness of space while you take a whiz. Fine, fine, everything's fine. Exactly, everything's fine. I don't know why you'd say anything wasn't fine. This is fluid output here. Just have a big old tank of liquid here. I wonder if they can use that while it's like that. How are you still alive? Okay, that's a clip. I should use this power for good only. How are you still alive? Immediately kills over. Completely ignored this side of the map. Yeah, they've got reasonable enough oxygen. Oh, that's where my problem with water's coming in. This thing's running pretty much 24/7 now. I might be able to get away with another natural gas generator. This is being tuned up, right? Well, that's what that little microchip in there is supposed to mean. Yeah, I definitely think we're going through our power levels too fast. Let me make these into power plants to more efficiently use the electricity coming out of them. Ooh, a little cool steam vent. That's quite nice, actually. That's dormant, that's good. What was that sound? I missed the vote. Was that the vote? Was that the sound of no vote being done? Ahoy, David. How are you today? I'm gonna need this power grid to come down here. think I can avoid the chlorine gas. What are you? That's an aluminum volcano. Ooh. That represents a rather tempting proposition right there. Hmm. What can I do with that? So, like, I could drip the aluminum in here, which would then theoretically turn the crude oil directly into petroleum, and I'd get the aluminum out of the deal as well. And there's another aluminum volcano. Ooh. This just keeps getting tastier by the moment. So, okay, if I were to do that, if I were to dump that in there, these volcanoes should be coming out at very hot. Is it gonna tell? It's not even gonna tell me, is it? It's just like 100, 1,000 or 1,726 Celsius. So the other one's about the same. Crude oil will transfer into petroleum at just over 399. Then we have a bunch of very hot gas to deal with. Okay, what if... What if I build that so that it's not directly touching the oil? Again, this is not something I've ever really messed with before, the volcano taming. Motherfucker. Liam! Just sitting down here with his fucking balloon. Is this steam yet? No, it's halfway to steam. I can help you destroy this, not a big deal. Cancel those. Gas input. Gas input. Let's cancel those. Are you just full of like a million tons of... Yeah, you are. You're full of a ton of carbon dioxide. These guys are ridiculous because they just sit here and they'll just sit here sucking up gases forever and looking for a place to deposit it. Liam! I swear to God, Liam! Oh my god. So yeah, ideally I want all the poo to come down here. Alright, snack activity, 27 cycles. So we have 27 cycles to get this thing all set up and ready to go. Hot 95, okay. Gold is probably fine. Fine, go down this way. We can access that, yeah. Oh, hi, Peanut. How are you this fine evening? I did it dumb. I did it dumb. I'm just up here using all of my natural gas. Just started watching Dexter. That is something I have always wanted to watch. I don't know why, I just never get around to watching it. These guys are not harder. Okay, I was gonna say I can pump all the hot water down here, but that's not even gonna work. That is no polluted water. There you go. This room needs to be warmer. No, don't do that. I'm gonna put in here that'll just passively heat this up. You know, they should have like a reverse version of these Wheeze boards, just like a plant that pumps out heat. That would be kind of cool. I know there's structures I can put in here that'll do that, like the... See, the wood heater is 20 BTU. This is indeterminate amount. Yeah, just put a little heater in there. Honestly, this just need to be all that fancy. Okay, now we can turn all of this off. Lock this up. And this will be able to just pump water into this oil reservoir. There we go. That should only take forever to build. Actually, you know what? That even better. This might be better to build this from the bottom up. In that case, I think I'm going to build all of this out of some more locally sourceable materials, such as... What do we got down here? Igneous rock? Igneous rock. And also igneous rock. My back itches. Somebody reach back there and scratch it. It's too far for me to reach. My Titanic biceps are too much. Copper, that's right. Cats! Come on, build the thing. Just really high. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna get nice and toasty in here. I really wish I could prevent them from running up to this thing and like, I'm cold. I'm gonna rub myself on this. Ahoy over on YouTube. How are you today? Damage overheated, security. That's fine. I didn't know those had an overheat. 75 apparently. It is hot in there. Damn. I forgot that there's just molten slicksters living around here. Oh, it got warm over here. How did you manage this? That was really confusing. I was legitimately confused how they got in here. Are you toasty enough yet? No. Forgot why I never make these things. I'm not smart enough. This is the best I could come up with, and it's still stupid. I wonder if a plastic ladder would be... I may regret this decision. A Poplio, is that? It's like the penguin one, right? There's just really no duplicates I need. Wait, so we're gonna have this anyway. I never really know why I put anything on these other asteroids. I don't have the brains to process multiple colonies at once. Who did it? Who's trapped? You mother... They opened it like, ah, I'm okay. I like it in here. One, two, three, four. Oh, hey, Darcy. How are you this evening, Darcy? You eepy? Yeah. It's a eepy kind of day. I'm glad to see you too, Darcy. My place is so huge, the Have you played this game before, Darcy? Oh, perfect timing. We got a vote starting up. We got excavation up, skilling spree, transmutation, spawn liquid, and uninclude oxygen. There's actually some really nice ones in there. This had a target temperature. Stops heating with surrounding average temperatures above 70. Fascinating. Okay. That thing gets toasty. God damn. Skilling spree. Some duplicates have been inspired and instantly granted a skill point. Thank you. Only once for a short break. My brain has this hyper need to super organize everything, so I need to make plans beforehand of where everything needs to go, which means I need to know everything before I start the game. It's a hard time for me. Yeah, I get that, but there's also I don't know if you've played Don't Starve. It's made by the same developers. And they sort of share an art style. It's not really meant to look clean. Couldn't get into Don't Starve? Yeah, same. I like clean though. Well, too bad. It's not meant to be clean. Well, let me show you around the place a little bit, Darcy. This here is my new steam-powered rocket. We are currently generating steam in this room here. Well, this whole setup here is getting ready to produce steam. We gotta fill this thing up with steam, and then we'll go to space. Some other projects I've got going. I believe you're familiar with this setup here. This is my poop bog. The duplicants to poop in the toilets, and the toilets, they send the poop water up here. The poop water's cleaned and then sent into these algae bog. The algae bog takes the germy not poop water and turns it into not germy poop water, which we can then filter into drinking water. This here is Mr. Crab's house. We're still working on it. We're gonna clean it up a little bit. What else have I got? Down here is the oil biome. We're currently slowly starting to excavate everything down here. You drink your poop. Noted. We drink filtered poop. It's like they say on the International Space Station, yesterday's coffee is today's coffee. Classy. Darcy keeps trying to like pin some kind of a fetish on me. Like every time I like lately it's been feet stuff. I'm like, no, you're talking to the wrong tuber. You want cat. There are 2 Discord servers that way. I guess though, out of anybody, I guess I do talk about poop way more than the average VTuber. No, only try to pin you into being into feet, that's all. Can you just finish building this? Christ. Oh, this is gonna take forever. This is so much water to heat up. Power use seems to be stabling now. Really just need this taken care of at this point. Where are you going, friend? No, oh, you don't want to be down here? Okay, that's cool. Oh, hi, Lavender. How's it going? Can't change my Twitch name for 12 more days. That's right, I forgot you could change your Twitch name. There you go, yes, build. Build! Why are you running? I'm kind of tempted to put a timer on these doors so that they'll just build stuff. Like, they'll come down here, do their damn job, and then they're allowed to come back up. All the materials they need for building this column exist down here. They just don't want to do it. definitely need this to move it along a bit. I could probably replace this door with an insulated door. There we go. We're starting to make some liquid now. Some ethanol, that is. Not. We're making lots of liquids. Thank you, Lavender. Not that one. Insulated door. It's like my favorite change in this game. Not quite sure what I want to do with all that poo water. I mean, I guess I could just filter it. Thimble reeds. I'll just take the coal. It's fine. So interesting to me that the salt water will sink to the bottom, but regular water will stay on top of the polluted water. Yeah. I might do it. I can't put automation on these, can I? Okay. All right. Let's just put all of this onto like high priority. This is really soothing for me to watch. I don't know, everything's working, everything's working exactly as intended. It's just beautiful to me. This could be a little more efficient, but it's fine. Honestly, the only way to make this whole system more efficient would be to replace the oil with polluted water. But I just don't trust the system that much. It's spooky. $10 kilowatts. That's actually a lot more power. I think that's more power I've ever used in a colony. Tempted to move all these guys over here. Let's take like another in-game week and this should start to do power stuff. Add a module. Let's cram like a artifact module maybe? Or artifact? Yeah. I definitely need a cargo bay. And artifact module. There. Beautiful. The reason why this is retracted? Oh, because we severed that. Cool. Hearing people suffocating. Please stop. Sudden sharp head pain? Oh. Go get you some pain meds and some water and a little lie down somewhere. Yeah, go lie down. I think it's a good opportunity to remind everybody to drink some water. Hello, you VTuber over on YouTube. How's it going? Don't tell me what to do. Havelock asthma? Havelock ASMR. What did I say that was ASMR? Asthma. Okay. I think you're just reaching a little bit. No, there was a me person in your place. Probably. Let's see here. I've got Bubbles, Pei, Ashkan, Lloyd, Sandri, Devon, Jay, Liam, Jorge, Ishigo, and Eduardo. Ooh, you weren't one of the dead ones, were you? Nicola, Awesome, and Maya. Don't think I've summoned one of you yet. Ahoy, Alice. Are you having a good evening? You are one of the potential... Oh, wrong one. You are one of the potential duplicants. You're in here somewhere. There you are. So far I've got me, I've got Sandri, Kai, Polly, Darcy, Sly, Reaper, Jeebus, Jambi, and Sunfei. It's been a while since I've seen a good pickle cannon. One of these days it'll happen. Yeah, it's really just luck of the draw whenever I have the means to print somebody. And even then, a lot of times, it's just not a good duplicate. We're giving you a custom character design. I don't know if that was gone or what. That was the one that I just showed you, Darcy. That's okay. I'm not a good duplicate. So far, most of us haven't been. I'm not even a good duplicate. I'm not even in this list here. Sandri's the only one I found so far that I actually liked the skills they had at the time. Wait. That's red hair? That can't be. Unless maybe I've just like really fucked up your duplicate and maybe I need to go back and reread what your settings were. Was that the right hair shape? Because I can't change hair color. I can only change, like, I have a bunch of preset hairs. It occurs to me this bunker tile is gonna get real fucking hot when we set this off. Nothing was right. I wonder if that was just some like default setting I had and I just never actually built yours. I'll have to go in there and change that. I'm sorry. Let's get a little toasty in here. Where's this water coming? Where was this going? Oh, that's not getting irrigated. Why not? Is there a reason for this? This should all be going down here. Why isn't it? Why isn't it working? Well, that's something I could send all of this Mr. Krabs juice into. Yeah, that's good, good. Yeah, see, not one of these is one of the custom duplicates. I wonder if I can disable all of the non-custom ones. Open wardrobe, back, restyle outfit. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think there's a way for me to just remove these though, right? Waiting delivery of gold. Somebody build this. Come on. It's right there. Just build it. I may have fucked up with these bunker tiles. We'll find out. Actually, I can put the gantry on the other side. Yeah, that would probably work better. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. False, wrong, bad. There we go, okay. So this, the inside needs to be bunker tiles. New vote, we got gold rain, we got nuclear waste disposal accident, we got snowy bedrooms, fishes sandstorm, don't do that because it crashes the game, and 5 fish bowl. We get fish bowl, I'm putting it in Mr. Krabs' shack. These things are not consuming polluted water nearly as fast as I'd like it to. Let's see, this pumps out how much? 750 grams per second, so let's call it a little less than a kilogram per second. So 600. No! I was not paying attention at all. God damn it. Oh, that's just, that sucks. Wait. Where are you pumping that water? Do not pump that water. Oh, that sucks a lot. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Where'd the door that was here go? Seriously, so damn frustrating. Alright, well that works. This is almost done. Couple more spaces here. Make this out of lead, that'd be really nice. No, I can't. I can make it out of gold, though. I know, Polly. I know it was all on me. You kind of need this to hurry up, though. This is like a main heat generator in this base. What's wrong with the toilets now? Plum, thank you. Made a mess. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to pee there. It's not as fun as if you actually sound about it. You're supposed to only seem butter. Fucking typing, I give up. Welcome back, Avon. I'm alright. How are you today? Where'd I get an Atmos suit? Why is there an Atmos suit here? Bald. Just a bald person across the bottom of my screen now. How many of those can you type out in succession in a single message? I want to fill the entire bottom chat ticker with bald. $500? Really? You can fill 500? That's kind of awesome. Do it. How can I put this here? Obstructed by back wall. Bald. Obstructed by back wall. There is no back. Oh, there's a little back wall. These microchips keep ending up. Each emote is 10 characters apparently. Yeah, they're all gonna be named something like, looks like that one is Nona 3 Bald. So while the chat box translates that into an image. Why am I explaining that to you? You know what that is. I like the minimalist chat. I like that so much. Is it ready yet? Not quite. This Flido's gonna get stuck somewhere stupid. I just know it. It's done because obviously the 10 characters don't take up the same amount of space. The 16 by 16 image. Lazy Twitch. Isn't? I assume that those characters need to be put into some sort of a database of some kind. I don't know. I don't know much about SQL or SQL or whatever the hell you want to call it. I took a single course on it, and I don't know. I don't think emojis fit in those. New printer books. Steal. They are literally removed from the text and replaced with a literal image. Well, yeah, the chat box, like, it needs to be stored somewhere as text, right? Bunker tiles going up here. Yeah. Not the way you're thinking, anyway. Like I said, I'm not like a, a programmer of any kind. I took a Python class and a SQL class. Or SQL. I know some people get really really uptight about that. I don't have a horse in this race. I literally could not care less what you call it. You'd think that, Polly. You'd think that both are acceptable. I was gonna say, am I just venting oxygen into space? No, we're good. It's all good. You know it would be kind of cool. I'm gonna dump a bunch of shine bugs in here. They might not die. Putting one of these up every 3 ought to be good. Now, it does take 1.2 kilowatts of power just to unfold it. Maybe if I do them one at a time, it'll be fine. Yeah, I bet I can do those one at a time. That's smart. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll put like a buffer in between each of these. And it made out of buffer. What's a timer maybe? The green signal if the input is receiving a green signal. So what if we did that and like added like a NOT gate to it? No, that got really complicated. I'm just gonna brute force this. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? This is the most steel I've ever had in a game before. Bug. There we go. Nymph. There. All let's go up here. Can I relocate these? I've never tried. I don't really know or care what the temperature range is, but if I get enough of these things in here, then these solar panels could actually function during the night. I like my little stuff crusher. Okay, good. This is all set up now. Good, good, good. And let's plonk our first oil well down. $82 Celsius. We're getting there, although we're having power issues again. Why is this idle? Was this disconnected from the... It was. That's what happened. Wondering why we're having power issues suddenly. Ooh, we are actually storing way, way more hydrogen than I need. Honestly, we could just put another smart battery down here. And then we can really conserve our hydrogen. Not that there's really a necessary need to conserve hydrogen, but it's just kind of nice to have, you know? I don't think it'll ever be a problem that us conserving hydrogen overstores this. But you know, just in case, I'm gonna use an ore gate. I never use ore gates. Come on. Ore gate. So, with the ore gate, I can have it set so that these power generators will get set off anytime the battery here gets empty or the hydrogen tank gets full. So much goddamn oxygen down here. Holy shit. I think this is my favorite part about streaming this game is I feel like I have some accountability now, and I have to finish. I have to get somewhere instead of just restarting endlessly. So, in all honesty, I stream this because this is how I finally figured out how to finish this game. The people are counting on me, you know? Ooh, tofu. Let's send them plug slug eggs. They could use more plug slugs. So that's water going here and here and here. Good, good, good. Do need that to go somewhere eventually. Goes in here if it is hydrogen. It'll go in here. If it's not hydrogen, let's just do a high output of oxygen right there. Gas element sensor, if you detect hydrogen, it's really messed up what kinds of things can be turned into gas. Like, you look down here, super coolant gas, that's fucked up. Steel gas, that's not normal. Rock gas, nope, don't like that. Nuclear fallout, mercury gas. There's a whole wide range of horrible things that could be turned into gas. Whatever will we do if the captain doesn't beat Oni? Exactly. Like, honestly, it's just so important that I finish this game. New vote. We got Spicy Flood. Don't know what that is. Breeze Gun. Spawn a glitter puffed. Oil the dupes or slimy bedrooms. One would assume that the bedrooms would be slimy if the dupes are oily anyway. Polly, are you and Leaf doing any, what's it called? The thing with the swords and the darkness? Dark Souls. Do any Dark Souls today? I forgot to change the priorities on this. I should make like sloped tiles. That would be nice. Just to kind of force everything down this way. You don't think there's a mod for that, do you? Let's see here. Oni mod sloped tiles. Found a mod suggestion from 6 years ago. Wow. Yeah, there is just nothing for that. It's like the game is hard coded not to have angled tiles. Output ports send a signal when this building changes state. Sends a red signal when it's 100% full. Actually want it sending a green signal when it's 100% full, so I need a NOT gate. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to overlap these. That's dumb. Alright, hot enough to make steam yet? No. Just a couple more days, maybe. Can I research something like cryofuel? Oh, that's badass. Red Bolt propulsion, personal flight. That looks like fairly simple to get started up. I need to drink more. My body yearns for the fluids. This will still do radiation stuff if it's open. I'm really hoping to have fish in here. It's just not working. They changed to fish worked a while back. I haven't been able to figure out what I'm doing wrong with that. Oh, hey, look, we got Brackine. Oh, they're using Brackine now. Cool. With food poisoning somehow. Oh, well. How's it going, Rosal Doodle? Rosal Doozle? I almost called you by another VTuber's name. You know, cool to have some tubes. Let's make some tubes. Transit tube access. I can probably dig through here to get access to the wires over here, right? That'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, 95 or 90 Celsius. Just a few more days. I should be able to launch this by the end of today. By the end of the stream today. So we got like an hour left. What DLC is active right now? Probably all of them. Yeah, I got all of them active. Spaced Out, Frosty, Bionic, Prehistoric. While I have Spaced Out active, I usually play the classic play style because I hate these little mini asteroids. I also have a mod installed that lets people in my Twitch chat, if you're interested, every 5 minutes or so I have a vote that'll pop up and people can cause events to happen in the game. So yeah, if you want to take part in that, if you want to hang out on Twitch, you're more than welcome to hang out on YouTube as much as you want. Party's always been on Twitch. Damn, we really got a lock on our power, don't we? This is nice. Kind of tempted to cram another electrolyzer in here. I mean, the output of these guys, it shouldn't allow for that. Oh, okay, that's why they're hitting max gas pressure occasionally. So another electrolyzer won't help. More gas pumps, mate. Build the thing. Oh my god. Oh, right, because that's how. Yeah. Deconstruct that one. Boop. I love this game. It's so relaxing. Bet there's something cool in here. Can I dig over there? That shouldn't be a problem. Just leave that there if possible. How much has this guy eaten so far? 1 whole ton of carbon dioxide, 100 kilograms of hydrogen, 4 kilograms of chlorine, and 480 grams of natural gas. I'm not even sure where you're finding this natural gas. Might need more of these ethanol distillers. Actually, once I get this all set up down here, I shouldn't need the ethanol distillers anymore. Holy cycle 469. Yeah. How's it going? I'm not very good at this game, I'm aware. Everything's nice and stable though. Have you been game artist Steve TV, aka Dream? Bro, I don't know how this game works, so you're infinitely better in my eyes. Oh, thank you. Okay. I thought that was the comment on how little I've done in that much time. I do like to tell people that I kind of had to go to college to understand this game properly. I got a degree in, I have a bachelor's in environmental science and natural resource management. And as soon as I started taking those classes, this game suddenly made sense. Ooh, we're so close to this rocket being ready. Of course, I need people to actually, you know, get over to where the rocket is, you know, to build it. A game you can only play when you're in university. Pretty much, yeah. How's your RimWorld colony going? Plastic we got. Oh, we have so much plastic. Oh, you know, dying of the plague, the usual. Yeah, I get that. All these people in my chat. Not you, of course. You've never done anything to harm me, but all these people in chat, they're The animals, all of them. The things they've done to me in RimWorld. It's not cool, man. This is Mr. Krabs. I don't really know where they came from, but we have a giant crab. Plague, tornado, cold snap into a clanker raid. Oh, those mechanoids. That's the mechanoids. I think are the final thing I need to figure out how to deal with in that game. I don't know how to deal with those things. I know I could build like a really complicated murder box, but like, damn, those are rough. RimWorld is one I'm legit terrible at. It's even more. How are you getting attacked by mechanoids when you're still a tribal? Like, don't you need a pretty high wealth for them to even show up? I have wealth independent mode, so difficulty scales by time instead of money. That's terrifying. I could not play like that. I could not play not having a clue what's coming my way. Oh, by the way, if you're interested at all, I can make custom duplicates now. On my Discord server, I have a channel where you can input the settings you want so you can have your own character in the game. I've got a few people already in here. I got, not that one. Let's see here. We got me, we got Sandri, Kai, Polly, Darcy, Sly, Reaper, we got Jeebus, we got Jambi, and Sinfei. Put me in, Chief! Just give me an idea what you want to look like, and I'll do my best. Five, I think. Oh yeah, see, it's starting to boil. We're almost there. Let's start getting them all to focus on all of this. Okie dokie. Got to stream in an hour late. I'm an hour late, but after stream, I'm gonna head over and make one. Good luck. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good luck with your RimWorlding. What's going through here? I might as well just dig up all of this. Make the ladders out of plastic. We have so much plastic now. We might as well make all the ladders out of plastic. What's the worst that could happen? Uh, 7.3 cycles before this goes off. I need a desalinator in here. Refinement, desalinate. I should make that out of something a little more robust. It's gonna get hot in here. Probably I'm gonna need more steel. We're still waiting for this to cool off. oil is going to cool down a little bit. This sleet we come from. I love these pips just grow things everywhere. Just random locations. Damn, I love these Flidos. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Let's see. What are we looking on time? 3 hours in, not bad, not bad. Sandri, I don't know if you're currently listening or not, but what do you want to do on Friday? We still gotta make a schedule. Irrigation halted. Water. Go. Actually, this is gonna... Yeah, okay. I have an idea. Let's set this up so that... when this sends a red signal, it also sends a red signal to this. I think that'll work. Maybe, probably. I might be dumb. Can I make a plant sensor? Is there like a light sensor? Add bolt. There is no plant sensors. New vote, we got Super Devon. Spawn a poke shell. Oh, okay. Athletics down. Spawn a gas or bee infestation. These poor little pips, I've got them locked in here. How did this guy get in here? Man, I guess you just want to live there. That's fine. Weirdo. Oh, it's a bubbling. It's a bubbling. Except for the nuclear waste, which won't ever bubble because it needs to get real hot for that. Listen to the bubbles. It's working. It's taking a real long time, but it's working. Growth halted fertilization. What is there? Fertilization? Phosphorite. We got plenty of phosphorite. Now, What's the plan down here? I'm honestly just gonna connect everything with these wires. I just don't care enough to not do that. Except for that, I just occurred to me I can't actually do that. Never mind. Make power transformer out of... I'm gonna try to make it out of gold first. That's not gonna do it. That's gonna be too cold or too hot. The NG tune-up is so nice. You just get free microchips when you've got bionics. I'm out of water, so I need to go to my auxiliary water bottle. It's always smart to have an auxiliary water source when you're streaming. Oh, it's so close. It's just if I recall correctly, it needs to be like 3 degrees over boiling for phase change. There it goes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at it go. Oh, she filling up fast. She filling up fast. I should probably have a button in here to turn this on and off. Oh, hi, Dragon. How are you this evening? Damn, it's full already. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, let's turn this off. Actually, it's kind of like a power shutoff in there. Marvel's never used those. This is the perfect time to use that. No! What are you doing? Oh, damn. Okay, I actually turned off the wrong thing. Just turn all of this off. No? Annoying. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Steam's hard to work with. I should build a vent. I should build a vent up here that it can all just like, it can pump all the access out when I... Ooh, yeah, that's good. I'm fantastic, Dragon. What have you been up to lately? Yeah. I can't dump it in there like that. think I'll put that there like that. And then I think I can... Yeah, I can put like a little automation wire on that. This rocket is theoretically ready to go. It just needs to be built. Like all of it. Ever. Just build the rocket. Build the rockets! You're taking forever here. Neat thing about these steam rockets, they produce a set amount of steam the entire time. So if I were to build one of these way down here at the very bottom, it would be producing steam the entire way up, and it's actually a water positive system if we do it that way. It's dumb. I don't like things that are like imaginary like that. Oh, I need to fix the Atmos suit, that's why. All my Atmos suits are broken. I was wondering where they all went. Now we got all this oil here. I do gotta come up with something to do with it. I could introduce it to all this magma down here, but that's dangerous. I think I'll do it the dumb, expensive way first. Just to get a little bit of petroleum. I've got all these volcanoes here that I could theoretically do something with in the future. There you go, Eduardo. I feel like the bionics should need suits. I don't know. It just doesn't seem. They can hold their breath a long time. I know they can. Basic green gloves. Oh, these sound. What's everyone's skills doing? I bet I could start upgrading people's skills. Look at all that morale. 39 morale. Improved gears. J. You have terrible morale. I'm not doing anything for you. Oh, damn. I forgot about Jorge. Bro. You got all these, like, skills and such you like. I forgot that you're not interested in doing anything. I'm just gonna make you a builder. You're the new builder, bro. Congrats. Liam. Oh, Liam. Oh, Liam. We are gonna make you a star. There you go. Mechatronics. Lloyd, you like building? How about better building? And exosuit training. Fuck it, why not? Let us speed things up a little bit. Oh, this is gonna take forever. The Flatos are helping. Tempted to make a few more of those things. Those are useful. All right. Water bottle's loud. So let's see. Next thing I need to build is oil refinery. Oil refineries take 480 watts of power and some duplicate labor and produce 5 kilograms per second of petroleum. They don't run 24/7, unfortunately, because duplicates need to be fucking with them the entire time. I'm gonna look up just a basic idea for petroleum boiler. Heat efficiency? No, I don't need that. I don't care about fucking flaking, which is this. It's not even a mechanic, it's kind of like a quirk of the game's engine. I don't fully understand how it works, but it basically involves just like rapidly heating and cooling things causes the mass to change. Oh, that's way bigger than I need. I need something tiny. Give me something small. I wish the Steam overlay showed up for everybody watching. So you can see what I'm looking at. I suppose I could make like a button on my Stream Deck here that would show that. If Sandra can't get back to me about what they want to play this weekend or this Friday, I'm thinking about maybe taking a crack at some games I like. They're much older games I played as a kid. One of them is a real-time strategy game called Impossible Creatures. You basically take like animals and mush them together until they're an abomination, and then you fight them together. And the other one is a game called Deadlock 2, which I'm sure will confuse the hell out of a lot of people who haven't heard of it before, given the recent Deadlock game that came out that has nothing to do with it. That one is more colony management kind of game. It's more like pure resource management, because there's not a bunch of other stuff going around. It's literally just make these resources balance out at the end of the day. Yeah, like I clipped through the wall. Ugh. Does this really need to have two of these going? I'll disable one. Just having these both pump out oxygen just seems unnecessary. Nope, that caused it to block. I deconstruct it. Okay, chill out. It doesn't need to be that. Really? Just... Come on, it's like my boss says at work. Like, at least finish your job before you leave. Damn. Half finish the thing and then fuck off. New vote. We got Carcer's Curse. We got Spawn Gassy Moodier. We got Coffee Break, Double Trouble, and Surprise. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, that doesn't connect to this yet. Can you build this one, please? Build this up here, please. No events. Oh, you could have built those. I'm shocked at how little water this took to fill up. This could be several rocket launches worth of water down here. Uh-oh. We entombed this little crab. Alright, let's try getting some of these transit tubes going. Whee! High up here, can I make this go? Damn. Got so much plastic right now. Uh-oh. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. I thought it crashed. I thought for sure it crashed. This is the best colony I've ever made. Need to pump out all of this gas eventually. I really need these guys to just fuck off. New printables. What do we got? Bonbon Tree. We got Myers, Higby, Avagrofig. Avagrofig, I don't know. Figure out what to do with it, I guess. Welcome back, Haven. That's cool. These aren't actively taking electricity, right? Like, I guess that's fine. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna just pretend that that's fine. Can we not build this? Maybe they can build it now that we got the gantries all set up. Really? What's really? Let's see, automation, we'll set this to a single switch. And put the rest of this on a power shut off. I know it means really, but what's really? What is that in response to? There we go. And we got the artifact transporter. We got, all right, this thing is looking ready to go. Except for the inside, which sucks. Honestly, though, the wall, like, it'll be fine. So we got all that. We'll need a place for them to eat something. Like a refrigerator. Played Oregon Trail. That sounds fun. Did you die of dysentery? Oh, you know, we should have a little telephone in here. That could be fun, right? A party line phone? Yeah. Utilities. Stations. Let's put an Atmos checkpoint. Atmo dock, like right here. Atmos suit checkpoint, I guess. So here? Maybe? No, no. Yeah, that seems a good idea. I missed it. What'd you say, Avon? Unless it was truly incriminating, in which case I don't want to hear it. I have tubes soon. I'm so excited for tubes. You sometimes do say things. Probably best to keep that to yourself then. Food. Refrigerator. I'll just have that upstairs. Why not? What is the worst that could happen? I have a little table in there. Little mess table. Yeah. Well, I'll put two of them in case we want to have a friend. Actually, theoretically, I could put another ladder bed here. I think. I hope these don't take up 4 slots. That would be dumb. Where can I send this bad boy anyway? Round trip, select destination. Oh, I can travel 10 now. Hell yeah. Can't travel until this hex has been analyzed. Space can be analyzed with a telescope. Well, like, analyze it. What the fuck? Does it need to be the regular telescope? That would be dumb. That would be so dumb. Area complete. Wait, does it have to be like... Okay, so I need to actually move this thing. Okay. I get it. And I don't. It's dumb. It's stupid and lame and dumb. Like this close to getting the jetpacks. This is stupid. Okay, so this thing is sending a green signal, which will turn that on. I need that to actually have a not gate when it's sending same signal. Kids? What about kids, Avon? Let's see if we're just gonna have this like I'm just gonna put a bunch of the smaller telescopes in. Us duplicates use pilot operated buildings and control access to interior buildings. Yeah, we're fine. It's a heavy one. So I need to just have a telescope on every like square inch of this place. That can't be right. Gotta hurry up and get all this set up. Is this not accessible from the... So what if I just set this to be like errands? Yeah, they can get in here. Oh, I forgot. I can actually name these rockets too. I don't remember how to name them. Ah, it's fine. Mess tables always look like that. I swear these used to look different. Okay. Am I late? Nah, well, a bit. I'm probably going to be calling it quits here in about 15 minutes or so. How are you doing today, Kai? Suffocating? Who's suffocating? You dumbasses. How did you get in here? Ah! Liam. Damn it, Liam was really good too. Well, at least you'll get to see a duplicate die. Kinda. Have a rock being grounded to your stomach. You have a rock being grounded? What does that mean? What? What about me? I don't have a rock in my stomach, but I'm feeling pretty good. Don't deliver suit. Pseudo duplicates may pass even if there's no room to store suits. Bizarre. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How's it going, Spoopy? And I hope you feel better, Kai. Can I really not get up there? New vote, probably the last vote of the night. We've got Lava Flood, Pip Explosion, Goop Rain, Sleepy Dupes, and Sweaty Dupes. Lava Flood. Oh. How's life in Havelock Land? Pretty decent, pretty decent. Gonna do that. I'm just gonna dump all the lava over here. A little bit of sour gas never hurt nobody. I shall wait until the last moment to vote. Two. Pip explosion. Oh man. No! Oh, it's horrible! You killed them, Spoopy! You killed them all! Havelock Land? No. Misery's End? Yes! Havelock, how could you? Oh, that was great. This rocket might have to wait for another day. It's real cool and all, but... Fill that up. Need some oxygen flowing in there. Oxygen would definitely be nice. You think you're eating orange peels. You're not sure if you're eating orange peels or not? I'm pretty sure I'd be pretty confident if I was. Eyeliner smudge because you ruined your eye. It's giving me just a really like this deranged look for you. You're scarfing down orange peels with really messed up eyeliner. You know, another game I could try to get back into. Odd Sparks. Played that a while back. Had a lot of fun with it. I didn't get very far. Hard little black triangles found in a jar that tastes like orange peels. I don't think orange peels are black. It's kind of in the name. And I guess we're gonna need a new builder here, so might as well call in another duplicate. Hey, look, we got a builder and a plumber. All right, Lucy, get in here. Lucy. Build. More of an orangey brown. Okay, now you're starting to leave the territory of colors I know. When we start mixing colors, it's nonsense to me. Basically, if it doesn't come in a 12-pack of crayons, I don't believe it's a real color. Is this Atmos suit stuck in here forever now? Who you calling a maroon? I'm not a maroon, I'm a genius. Holly says that my genius is so girthy. Wow, we're just really taking our time building everything now, aren't we? That's cool. It's not what I said. Reread it. They give sentence dyslexia. I'm reading it right there. It says maroon. I'm not a maroon. think I need to build more Atmos suits. All my Atmos suits disappeared. Oh, no, that's not the... There it is. Atmos suit. Sure, copper, why not? Maroon does not equal maroon, Captain. I don't know, I'm not the one insisting that it's just a different word. Even over on YouTube is very happy about something. Bruh. What's everyone waiting on here? We're waiting on Flydos. Where are my Flydos? Flydos aren't doing anything. The Flydos are being so slow. Maroon is a dark purplish red. But isn't purple already red? Purple's like blue and red, right? How much wood could woodchuck chuck wood? Woodchuck could chuck wood. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers can Peter Piper pick? Those are the only two I can do. Don't ask me to do any others. It could chuck 2 whole wood. About you saying maroon isn't my captain. Can you make a chipmunk voice? I mean, I could try to like raise the pitch of my voice. I don't have any kind of any filters on or anything. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Yeah, that's the best I got. Need to wetten my whistle real quick. Here we go. Much better. Higher. No, okay, it doesn't get much higher than that. Sorry. Made a mess. Max, quit making messes in the drinking water. It's the water for the drinking. Go there, that thing there. I think we're ready to go with this, right? That's Andre. Hit those acapella notes. Well, I didn't get nearly as much done today as I wanted to. That's all right. We got a steam engine getting ready to go. And it's going to be outmoded by the time it gets back. It's going to have petroleum by then. Let's see here. I should find someone to raid. Who's online right now? I think Game Artist was on earlier, right? Said they were going to be streaming soon. let's... Lurk Queen's on it. I didn't expect Lurk Queen to be on there this time of day. You want me to raid Bao? Bao has 2,000 viewers right now. I'm not going in there with 9. Actually, no. Let's find game artist. They're cool and they hang out in the stream sometimes. Let's see here. Ava, that was one of my sound redeems over on Twitch. Boop. Looks like they are playing Marvel Rivals right now. That is a very odd game for them to be playing. I will be back Wednesday for RimWorld and the giveaways and the crowd control and all the other good stuff you've come to know and love on Wednesdays. Friday's a bit up in the air still. It's going to be either something I do with Sandri or an older game from my childhood. And yeah, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Have an excellent evening. Also, for those of you on YouTube, if you want to hang out on Twitch, I do have a lot more cool stuff on Twitch. For those of you on Twitch and want to go hang out on YouTube, it's less interesting, but I guess you could, I don't know. I don't think there's ads over there. That's kind of a good thing, right? All right, bye.